he's done planted one and it got me. That lemon drop done did a little pot and I'ma keep on doing my hobby. Time to rock and roll with a reaper, baby. Maybe get a little stinger, bringing heat now, baby. I'ma keep on going, maybe get a little seven pots of chili burning up from a pepper crop. What you gonna do with it? Maybe make a little powder and I put it in some vodka, yeah. Maybe act a fool with it. Maybe make another vid burning up, just act like I'm cool with it. Bring the main vein when you eat the brain strain. Peter Pepper has a fire, better get ready for pain. When I came to the game, I had something to prove. Turns out I might have been a little bit insane. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it go. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Can't wait till they make me hurt. Can't wait till I put them in the dirt. Can't wait till they grow real high, and I can't wait till they make them tears squirt. Yeah, I got Battalion, Hell's Bells, and Board 9 coming in the ghost pots creeping. Got all y'all running, but I'm just about to eat them. I'ma have a little fun and I'ma have regrets. Yeah, probably a ton. When they grow, I have a little talk with them. Like, hey, let's take a little walk. Listen, little guy, you need to grow up. Maybe get real strong and make someone throw up. If not, that's okay though. Be mild, I don't mind if you say so. Cause I'm a pepper lover, I'ma be here for you, okay, bro? Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. What you know about them ahis? Done planted one and it got me. That lemon drop done did a little pot and I'ma keep on doing my hobby. Time to rock and roll with a reaper, baby. Maybe get a little stinger, bringing heat now, baby. I'ma keep get a little seven pots of chili burning up from a pepper crop. What you gonna do with it? Maybe make a little powder and I put it in some vodka, yeah. Maybe act a fool with it. Maybe make another vid burning up, just act like I'm cool with it. Bring the main vein when you eat the brain strain. Peter Pepper has a fire, better get ready for pain. When I came, got something to prove. Turns out I might have been a little bit insane. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Can't wait till they make me hurt. Can't wait till I put them in the dirt. Can't wait till they grow real high, and I can't wait till they make them tears squirt. Yeah, got Battalion, Hell's Bells, and Board 9 coming in the ghost pots creeping. Got all y'all running, but I'm just about to have a little fun and I'ma have regrets. Yeah, probably a ton. When they grow, I have a little talk with them. Like, hey, let's take a little walk. Listen, little guy, you need to grow up. Maybe get real strong and make someone throw up. If not, that's okay though. Be mild, I don't mind if you say so. Cause I'm a pepper lover, I'ma be here for you, okay, bro? Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Pepper loving, we on a roll. Pepper loving, just let it grow. Look at this thing grow now. Pepper loving,
And howdy even. Let me get my windows set up right. And yeah, Ishmael was a fisherman, not a miner. So I could call you Ishmael if you if you really wanted. But you dig holes. You build buildings. You don't sit in a boat and chase after a big white whale. I tell you. Oh, so how you doing tonight, Unknowing? Let me get situated here. Oh, I can't do that. Gots to have torches in the hand. Yeah, no? And we're almost in the right and proper location here. So, howdy, how you doing tonight? And somebody else is here as well. And how are you this fine evening? Hopefully, you're doing great. I know myself, I'm doing all right. Although, man, today's weather was treacherous. It was not fun. I know, you don't want to hear me talk about the weather. That's all right. Oh, so should we jump into it? Okay. And now he says, I'm good, but life is not. My wife has some not so good news about her mom. Oh, keep her in your thoughts. Will do. I'm sorry to hear that, and I don't need to know the details, but that's some good, or that's information enough. How treacherous was it, Yankee? How do those jokes go? The weather here was so treacherous today. How treacherous was it? It was so treacherous that... let's put it this way. When I left to go to the shop today, it was a cloudy day. Everything is ice-coated. Not a big deal. It takes me about 5.5, maybe 6 minutes, depending on whether or not I get through one of the stoplights to get to the shop. By the time I got to the shop, it started raining. And it started raining good. Now, outside the back of my shop is a small parking lot, but it's got a hill at the end of it that you got to drive up. Drove up my big old truck, put it in park, let go of the brake, and it slid back 6 inches. About 6 inches. Hit the brakes, stopped. Let go of the brakes again, and it went back about 8 inches. Hit the brakes again. You know, I know that brakes aren't really doing much as far as the stuff, but it locks the front wheels up anyway. 4 times. I went back about 4 feet. And I thought, well, this is nuts. The hill going back up was covered in ice. Now, by the time I got there, it was covered in wet ice. So I drove around the front of the shop, parked out there, and Devin leaves about an hour after I get there. Go around, park up next to the building, up on the flat surface, no problem. I thought the rain was going to stop. I hadn't actually looked. It rained for another 5 hours. And it was pouring, and the ice wasn't melting. And yeah, figured glare ice that's wet and trying to walk across it. Yeah, so that wasn't much fun. Tried backing down out of the hill. Slid down into the alley. Yeah. The side roads where people were driving had all melted off and was all draining off, so that wasn't a big deal. But I get home and my driveway goes to a certain point and then it's got a 3-foot drop off to go down to the yard. When I went into the parking spot, I was doing about 5 miles an hour. I hit the brakes and nothing happened. Wheels locked up even with anti-lock brakes. And it slid right to the top of the brakes. I was just about went over. So I ended up having to back it up off there and then walk through the snow instead of on the regular stuff to get to the house. So yeah, treacherous stuff out there. Last time I looked, it was still raining. They're saying it's gonna rain all night. Mr. Garden's in the house. Hey, Mr. Garden, how you doing tonight? I'm just talking about our icy conditions here. Hopefully you didn't get any rain on top of ice like we did. But yeah, it was fun. I made it home all right. Didn't fall down this time. So how you doing, Mr. Garden? Hey, Alex. Nope, no rain, thankfully. And they're talking low 30s to upper 30s until, well, for tomorrow. And then Friday or Thursday, it's supposed to get up to like 45. And then they're saying by Sunday, possibly in the 50s. Which means we're going to flood. The snow's going to melt way too fast. Good, the city here is busting, but keeping the streets clear. Yeah, they've got crews out right now because when it ices over like it is, the puddles, they'll get water and then you run through the water and it pushes it out. And there's like 6-inch ruts through the alleys and a bunch of the side streets. So they're going through with crews and trying to get those knocked down. And they're telling people, stay out of their way. I don't blame them. Oh, the fun stuff. So, I'm standing here because if I get much closer, the leg machine starts. This chicken farm is pretty extreme. I have been doing a lot of AFK here. The upper level has got 8 hoppers on it, so there's 8 spots for the chickens to stand. And 8 times 25 is 200, so there's 200 chickens in there because they're now to the point of dying from entity gramming if I throw any more eggs in there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more hoppers. So there's another 200 and some chickens in here. Let's see, entities. Oh, this is saying there's 392 entities in the direction I'm looking, but that might include these guys. Okay, it's saying there's 137, 138 up there. 200 and some, but that's probably catching both of them. Welcome to Fake Spring. Yeah, like our fall last year, seemed like it only lasted about 10 days before everything turned to snow. So maybe spring will do the same thing here. Alright, so our water, just saw a couple eggs go flying by. And we should see a couple more go flying by in a moment here. So I had to change, there goes an egg right there, there goes another one. I had to change the bottom here. You can't see it from here. But I had to move the dropper over from pointing up to pointing sideways and then put it above soul sand in order to get the eggs to go shooting up. So I had to move everything here 1 block over, which is, just fine. Don't have an issue with that. And our egg lifter is doing perfect. It's not overflowing on the top, and it keeps on coming, which is good. Feathers 2, 3, 4, 5. See if we can get that one. Just over 5 double chests of hoppers, not including the 5 stacks and... Wait, just over 5 double chests of feathers, not including the hoppers with the 5 stacks in each all the way up. 2, 3. Okay, so just over 3 double chests of eggs. The leg is real for me. Ouch. Be right back. Going to restart modem. Okay. Look at those happy workers in the corner. You must pay them well. Yeah, they get some chicken feed every once in a while. Maybe. But these guys are fun. These are probably the guys you're talking about now that I think about it. But today, we are going to have an idea put to the test. How's that? I have an idea for a different style chicken farm, and I want to see if it'll work. And if it does, I'm going to take and shut this one off and go with it. Although I don't really need any more chicken. I probably have more right now than I could possibly eat. But it's the challenge of it, right? Okay, why didn't that come out right? Oh, I know why. Okay, chicken, eggs. We're gonna need a whole bunch of eggs to get the next one started. 3 shulker boxes should do just fine. And this way it'll also give the chickens up on top a little more time to do their thing. That's all I eat. You can never have too much chicken. Oh, I am definitely a chicken lover. One of the grocery stores here has a deli, and they make this really, really good fried chicken. And I went and got 4 legs today for dinner. That, and I picked up a big thing of grapes. Unfortunately, I forgot to clean the grapes and all that kind of good stuff, so I don't have them with me. But I'll have them tomorrow. Okay, so we got a shulker full of redstone dust and 3 shulkers full of eggs. That should do us for a minute. And I don't believe it, but I need to take a momentary little break. I shall return in just a moment. Oh, I meant in Minecraft, but I do love some fried chicken. I agree with you. Fried chicken, baked chicken is all good. Alright, so we're going to take off. Okay, elytra's on. And why can't we fly? Elytra's not broken. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, in the game, chicken steaks and golden carrots are three of the best foods that you can eat. Carrots are kind of useless to eat. You got to eat, what, 3 or 4 of them to go up just 2 hearts. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration. Carrots are fine beginning game, but yeah, once you start getting chickens, yeah, you don't eat as much. Are we gonna clear that tree? Ooh, just barely. I don't know what the seasoning is that the deli puts on the chicken, but oh, is it some good stuff. I used to do that, not that I didn't want to admit it, but the KFC chicken until I tried the stuff at the deli. And the stuff at the deli is so much better. Okay, there's our thing. This area should look familiar. Our testing area. I was here a little bit doing a couple of different things. Scouting out the area, and that is going to be our chicken farm right there. I don't know if I want to make it bigger or not yet. But this is what we're going to do. Have that full of eggs. And if we click this, eggs go out, they hit the wall or wherever, and should produce some chickens. Huh, none there. I prefer my own. Next is local grocery store. Okay. Okay, there went a chicken. So we know we're getting chickens there, but I did see one that hit a little bit high up there. Do we have any dirt? No dirt. We have dirt all over the place. Egg. A little bit of leg. Okay, so here's what the premise is going to be. Tell me if this sounds like a sound type thing to you. We're going to take and shoot the eggs out of there, have them come over, hit here, create the chickens. Somewhere, probably in this line, or maybe a line up, or maybe even a line up from there. We're going to have a line of dispensers every third one, across that are going to take and dispense water down, and we'll have a trail running over so we can flick it, or whatever from over there. Speaking of dirt, of course, dirt doesn't spawn naturally, right? In version 1.13, yes, it does. We flew over. Wait, no, that's Podzoil. I don't know if coarse dirt spawns naturally or not. Yeah, because we flew over a whole bunch of Podzoil. That's what I was first initially thinking. Interesting. Okay, back to this. So we'll have a row of pistons that, well, I haven't decided if I want to do dispensers or if I want to do pistons with slime blocks that lift up and let all of the water run at one time. It'll run down, run across, drop them into there, and then we'll take out 2 layers here and bring them all the way back to here, wherever the 7 is, and then put a row of hoppers down. So when we hit the lever or hit the button, the pistons will go up, dispense the water, wash everything down, including the eggs and the chickens. They'll all wash down here. Now, if we have the water run to just 1 block short, the eggs and the chickens should fall off onto the top of the hoppers. And if we get enough of the chickens here, they'll start dying from entity cramming. And we'll have the hoppers all feed into something we'll put somewhere to lift all the stuff up, drop them in chests, and then we'll take and put eggs into a chest or 2 that are here so that it just constantly keeps firing them. What do you think of that idea? It'll take a little while to build it all back up, but we should start getting a lot of them really quick. Especially since this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 wide. So that'll be 250 chickens we have to have before we start getting any food out of it. So in the meantime, let's take this out. Sorry, chicken. No, I'm not. And I see it's getting dark. No, I don't like torches at all, do I? Okay, and how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could you do the same idea but have them washed into a channel in the center so your design doubled 1 set on each side? Okay, what would be the advantage of having them go into a channel in the center? Mind you, good idea. Also, mind you, I have no idea. I know I could do it, but I don't know what the advantage would be. Because see, right now we get water flow right to here where I wanted it to go. Now, if we take and put... I need to get some more water. that in there. That'll flow right off, right onto the top of the hopper. And with that, all the chickens should wash this way as well. Let's go double check that. Okay, so we got a chicken there. Let's put one up a row. The other chickens ran away. Okay, so that is moving the chickens. Oh, I don't have another ladder on me. Excuse me, guys. I just recently slept, so we shouldn't have phantoms. But we might have a few other nasties. Oh man, my keyboard is really loud tonight. Alright, up, 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 up. It's a good idea though. Ah, okay, I was worried that the water wouldn't reach all the way, so there is no advantage. Okay. Mind you, I wasn't discounting what you were saying. I was asking a simple question. Let's get rid of that and that because we don't need it. Dirt, dirt. Don't need those. Don't need those. Okay, so here lies the next big question. Come on, click right. Okay, so if we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that doesn't give us full coverage. It's close though. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3 blocks from that level. One other advantage I could see to what you said was when I turn the water off, it'll clear out faster. I don't know if that's going to be a huge advantage or not, but it's going to mean twice the pistons or twice the dispensers. Okay, shovel. Need to go down 2. And I don't know how far over. One more yet. Right, yep, right there. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I want the water to come out here. So if I go like this, and dig out way too much, and This is going to be interesting because if we put in, well, it could be just all sticky pistons, couldn't it? Because if we take this out, why is that chicken up here? Well, okay. Now, how am I going to put sticky pistons down here? I have to dig down 2 more rows. So I have somewhere to stand. Alright, so now I put a sticky piston there, on there. Oh, that's not going to work either. It's got to be up one higher yet. Man, I am getting some massive leg. Okay, so that's going to be the closed position. Or the open position, I guess it is. Sorry, little chicken. I know, prime of its life, not. Alright, so now if I put pistons all along here, dig my way out, I have to think about what I'm doing for a second here. New designs, you know how it goes. Oh, it's a wolf. Okay. May as well sleep and make it daytime again. Now, okay, we need to power these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is good enough to be powered by a single repeater, which is a good thing. And may as well get a repeater or 2 out. We're going to need a comparator pretty soon. So I've been watching Naked and Scared. I recommend it for a good laugh. I know. The season 16, and did you watch the one that they just released? I couldn't believe it. I'm not going to give it away on what happened if you didn't watch it, but yeah, I've been addicted to that series for quite some time. Whoa! I don't know where he came from, but I was not appreciative of him sitting right next to a shulker box getting ready to blow it up. Yeah, we're going to move that over here. Okay. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. I know it'll go one further, but I'm just playing it on the safe side. Okay, and I don't have a button. Okay, so when it's powered, the pistons will come down. Good. Alright, didn't I grab a... I didn't grab a lever. I don't have any cobble. One lever. No, I'm on episode 10. Are your game sounds on? No, they're not. I normally play with it silent or close to silent. I can just barely hear it myself. You could use a torch. Oh, you're talking about for here? I don't know if I brought any redstone torches with me. Nope. Oh, shoot, I forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, so that's not going to take and invert it. I always get the... yep, a torch on the back of the block with a button on the other side. Yeah, but I need the... Okay, yep, a torch on the back of the block with the button on the other side. Then have that run into a repeater. So you're saying put the... Well, the block there isn't powering anything. Because I want it to be open. So if I put that up there, that'll open it. And then if I hit that, it's not going to close it. I don't get it. They have that run into, then have that run into a repeater. Oh, so I gotta move this over further. Okay, so now if I put a block there, you put a torch on the back side of the block with a button on the other side. That'll keep it closed. Okay. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So now, in theory, I should be able to put this here. Oh, it did go. Okay, that'll open the water. Okay, closed and open. Yeah, because I want to be able to click it to open it. Let the water run through. Let's see where it goes from there. Okay, so now grab a handy dandy shuffle. That should be down close enough. Alright, let's see if we have... Alright, we need to take and close that off yet. Because we don't want anything going down there. Alright, put one of those there. That next one there. Grab one back from there. And one there. Now, let's see how this works. Okay, so we got an egg there, an egg there, a dead chicken up there for some reason. Apparently I didn't put the water down far enough. Okay, that should fill up that whole area. See, you know a whole lot more about redstone than I do. Alright, I missed a block on the end. On the plus side, it's only missing one block up there. But now, they come up and they wash up. Alright, let's go grab that other miscellaneous block we missed. That should fill it up all the way across. And it does. Okay, washes everything down here. Closes everything off. Okay, so the closing of it isn't so bad. It's the opening part that's going to take a little while. But still, all in all, that's like pretty darn good. Now all our chickens will run up here. All the eggs will run up here. And we will have the entity cramming over time. Let's turn this off. Let's get... How many are left? It's getting there. Inventory's full. What else don't I need? Throw those away. Don't need no poppies. Okay. And out of there. I'm getting better at building these anyway. I still screw them up, but I still am better at it. I think I screwed that one up too. Try a button, but make sure there are some chickens near the top. Okay. Stone buttons are longer than wood buttons, right? And I mean, if all else fails, we can always do this. I want that redstone back. Okay, so that was better, but not good enough yet. I was hoping the hoping the water wave would wash the chickens so they didn't jump. Lever is probably best. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Why have I got such lag tonight? Hang on a second. Let me try a couple of things here. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I gotta get back to my... Now, why did that chicken over there die? Okay, so we don't really have to wait until all the chickens get here because it looks like the eggs are coming down quicker. Okay, I have one egg on me. Okay, that can sit right there. Let's see how long that takes to wash down. Now see, that comes flying just down right away. So even if all the chickens don't get down at first all the way, that would be just fine. Now, question is, do you know how to set up a hopper clock that will do, or not even a hopper clock, just a clock that'll take and send a pulse out, like say in 5 minutes it'll send a pulse out, and then half a minute later send another pulse out to close it, and then wait 5 minutes again. Okay, we're done with those. Uh-oh, he said yes. Now I think I need to get worried. You be gone. You go in there, I'm not going to use anymore. Don't need that for right now. Don't need that for right now. Oh, and I didn't bring any chests with me, did I? Oh, I got 8 wood. Okay, let's put that on there. And let's put that on there. Yes, do I have a daylight sensor? I can make one. I do believe I might have to go back to the main area, or the main base, but I haven't built a daylight sensor in a long time. 3 glass, 3 quartz, and 3 slabs. I don't have any of those with. Or an etho hopper clock like at the freezer may work. The only problem with that, with the etho hopper clock is, how do we get it to stay on for 30 seconds and then shut off again? That's my issue. Because I don't want it to be running all the time. I got to give the chickens some time to grow up. I know this is going to be the long way to do it, but okay, why is that skipping? More items in the hopper. It's kind of what I was suspecting, but I wasn't sure. Okay, gunpowder. Okay, so it looks like I did a pretty good size distance. I wonder if I should build a wall or just a thing across so that it hits them and drops them down here. Although I don't think I've seen a chicken die over there yet. I was actually thinking about hooking up 2 dispensers here. Because if this starts getting up there pretty high, every time it washes out, it could overload the chest. Alright, wait for this to finish up. The problem with the ether clock is it will be closed and open the same amount of time. Yep, see, that was my issue. On the PS3, we built the ether clock that would take in, when it was powered on one side, it would send a pulse to a repeater, which would kick a piston over, which would move a redstone block from one hopper to the other. So then when it moved, it only had like 5 items in it. So it sent a quick pulse out there. And then by the time the 5 were done, the pulse would quit, pull the piston back, and it would stay back until the other one did a full move out and then back into the position again. I guess if we had the block move over and then run a redstone signal off that, run it through a block, have that turn around, power a piston that lifts that block up and breaks the circuit, it would be like a single pulse going through. And that could open the gates. And then that pulse would stay on, holding the piston open, so it would just stay there. And then the redstone block would move back to the other side, switch everything over, and then you get double your time out of it. But yeah, I think it'd stay open the whole time again. Alright, moment of truth. Hi, chickens. Okay, because it's taking more than just a quick pulse to get them all down here. But the eggs seem to be moving quite a bit better. So let's grab one of these. Okay, so all of those are down there. And they all get pushed right at the beginning of the stream. Okay, so they'll all come down faster than the chickens will. So it only has to stay on for a short bit. Excuse me, chickens. Uh, 18 or so seconds to move the chickens, 12 seconds or so for the eggs. Good call. Thanks. I didn't even think about that. Alright, now, if I take that out, it's still going to run, right? Yep. And if I take that one out, is it still going to run? Yep. If I take that one out, it's not going to run. Okay, so now if I put a lever right there, it'll run. So now I can take this . Okay, we don't want that completely full or it's going to stop. Okay, so that did not work. Alright, well, we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, why did that quit now? That should be running. Nope, too many in it. Yeah, all I was thinking was take it and shut it off because I want to hold eggs up there for a while. Now that I shut the hopper off, it's going to take and shut all of those off. Put the switch there? Oh my. I don't mean to be distracted, but I get an email every time somebody does a follow or something. And I just had an email come in, and my stickers that I ordered Friday got the new proof to them on Monday. I just got the shipping notice on it from DHL saying it'll be here on Thursday. When you lock the hopper with the lever, it's powering the redstone under the lever. You don't need the redstone under the lever. Okay, so then when I take and flip that, oh, that's even faster. Good call. Thank you. Thank you again. You know, I sure say thank you a lot, don't I? Okay, so we had a chicken die because there's a feather there. We got a chicken there under the water. I can't seem to get above the water. Okay, that's another thing I wanted to see, that they moved away in a group. Okay, so I think we got this part taken care of. So we can kind of regulate a little bit. And I know I can throw a shulker up there on top of another hopper to unload it, but I don't want to have to jump down in the hole to get the shulker box. I know, it doesn't make much sense. Okay, that's fine. Let's fill that up. Okay, now you were talking about a daylight sensor. I know there's different configurations for the daylight sensors. When the sun comes up, it'll go on. Sun goes down, or sun comes up, it'll go off. Yeah, the sun goes down, it'll come on. The sun comes up, it'll go off. Now, why did that one just die? We just had one die up in the hole up there. What is killing them up there? Wouldn't be so bad if it was an adult, but it wasn't an adult. Entity cramming possibly, but it was one of the first ones to jump up there, and then it just went poof. Alright, let's watch and see what happens again. Okay, so here comes the water. Oh, it was an adult. So we got a piece of chicken here. Now, are any of those going to die under the water stream? Yep. Okay. So that's a bad thing, because we just lost a whole lot of chickens. I wonder if we put stairs down right there, if that would stop them. Either that or we're going to have to move the pistons all down one more layer. Can I drop the water gate down to the level of the floor? Yes, that's what just what I was thinking. Okay, we got enough dirt. Let's get those guys out of there. Okay, they're all moving this time. Would water run under the slabs? Or are you talking over the slabs? I don't have any more stone. Oh, we can make some out of cobble. Over like a step. So the water runs over it. Not two, dude. Just one. That one still got caught. You know, chicken, you're in the way. I'm building this house for you. Okay, that seemed to work pretty decent. Over like as a step. Okay, go around, guys. Go explore. But I think it's pretty cool that I placed the order for the stickers on Friday, put in my new thing on Monday, and Tuesday they're already being shipped and have them by Thursday. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's shut that off because we're going to run out of eggs pretty soon. AK's in the house, Yankees. Don't you ever stop picking on the chickens. I'm building the chickens a new house. I am building the chickens new. Look at all the space they're going to have instead of being crammed up in 8 or 10 or 12 squares. Look at how much room they will have to run in. Oh yeah, that's cool. Hopefully they turn out like you wanted. Yeah, I'm hoping so as well. By the way, hi AK, how you doing tonight? Alright, now we have to build our pickup system. So for that, I want this blocked off so they can't get out or get in, however we want to look at it. Okay, how many hoppers did I bring with me? I have 13, I only need 10. Now I need 10 to get over there. So let's take that one and that one out, that one and that one out. And let's put that facing into there. Hopefully that one did it right. And it did. Good. Doing alright, feeling better, so that's a good thing. Yeah, I hate getting the flu or a cold or anything like that myself. I'm glad you're doing better though. It just dawned on me, we never scouted where this is going to come up at. Okay, so it goes 2 in, so it's going to come up. If we put the dropper in, it'll come up right here. Which in itself would be just fine, I think. Yep, so how do we want to do this one now? Actually, can't put it there. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Okay. So we're going to have to actually put it right here instead. Because this will feed into, and I bet you I didn't grab one. Nope, didn't grab one. That's a dispenser. Didn't I grab a dropper? Oh, I didn't grab a dropper. One dropper. Okay. So the dropper is going to go right there. Nope, can't go there. it is going to have to go right there. That way it'll push over and I'll have it run up through that one. AKA, just so you know, new idea for a chicken farm. And yeah. Trying it out, see how it works. Oh, how am I going to do this? That's right, I had to drop it down one. Because otherwise I was messing with the hopper every time it went to fire. So I'll put the dropper right there. Water's going to go up there. Put the hopper on top, feeding it. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, one's in there. Nice, good luck, thank you. Now, okay, so we want a repeater. And of course I put the repeaters away, and now I can't get out. Okay, so to my comparator, and my repeater again. Okay, so that should work. Okay, so now the question is, if I throw that in there, and it starts firing, okay, that doesn't look like it's shutting it off every time. I don't mind if it goes a little slow, that's fine. Alright, so now we need that. Okay. There. Okay. So we know all that's working down there. There's only one problem. Somebody, namely me, I'm working on a clock for you, give me a few. Okay, cool. But someone, namely me, did not have the foresight to see that I need a piece of soul sand. That means we get to fly all the way back to base for a piece of soul sand. Which is fine. I don't mind. And base is that way. So AKA, did you hear that my stickers are scheduled to be here Thursday? I thought that was pretty cool. Place the order on Friday, mix up the picture, have to redo it, send it in Monday morning, and it's already printed and shipped, or packed, and packing number on it, and DHL tracking on it to be here Thursday. Okay, veer that way a little bit. I did hear that. I also noticed that you're using the Rebel image for your channel. Yeah, I changed that just before I had the other one, and I'm gonna take it and put the other one in its place. I'll put the blue one in. It'll fit better too, hopefully. You're the first person to mention that they noticed that. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Cobble, andesite I don't use. Andesite. Got stone cobble. Slabs. Those can go in there. Those can go in there. And stone in there. Cobble in there. Okay. No, I got my piece of soul sand, so that's good. I need a little bit of kelp. I wonder if we can find some kelp around here somewhere. You know, just a little bit. Like maybe about that much. How many was that? 8. Okay, just a couple more. Well, that didn't work. Okay, for some reason I can't fly today. Really can't fly today. We need a Discord? Okay, please elaborate on that statement. Okay, we are not flying for some reason. There we go. Well, we almost had it. A Discord as in a Yankees 50 Discord? Is that what you're saying? Because you know there is a Yankees 50 Discord out there. I don't know the password for it, and there's nothing set up on it. It's all really basic stuff. My friend RJ set one up for me. We're a little too far left or right. Hi, villagers. Bye, villagers. Alright, let's go to the second lava pit. There we go. Okay. Arrows are bouncing off them. That's weird. Okay, I'll look in just a moment here. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Oh, and I left all the blocks back there. Luckily, I have more. Let's do stone blocks. Whoops. Hi. All his junk got pushed up. He was armored with invisible armor. Okay, let me get this now. Yep, somebody didn't think this through very well. Okay. This can all pretty much be blocked off. Not needed. And of course I'm one block short. We're going to borrow that one for a minute. And yes, we trashed the redstone. We'll get it in a minute. Oh, that's right. We can't grow. Oh, I forgot we had a water source right here. Alright. So that's up to what, dirt 15 now? At least? Okay, so we need to come up to this height. Okay, water has to come to this height. Saddle feet across. Okay, up one more yet. Nay, only 5 or 6. Fluffy Bunny's in the house. Hey, Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? Chickies! Lots and lots of chickies today. We got a good stock going. Okay, so the chest is the height that we want to be at. So one there, one there, one there, one there. Pour that in there. Let's replenish those. Now, we're going to have to come up and jump over one or go across and then over one. I think it's time to turn this back on. And as long as we're doing that, let's take and turn this on. After I fix it, because I done did broke it. Seven. AKA was trying to make me feel better. Alright, now, if everything is working right, we should see eggs or whatever popping up there. Nope, we shouldn't, because we're not over the tops of the hoppers yet. Okay, so let's turn that off. It's kind of embarrassing to say, but I built this wrong. So there's at least number 8. One too high. Yep. Because they're down one level lower. Question is, would it be easier to build this up one level so that it matches the pistons, or take all of this and all of that down and move that down one? I think building this up would be better. It would actually be easier to do. So if I turn this on, let's turn the aggregator off. Come on, chicken, go down there. Move it, bud. Oops. Yeah, a lot more dirt before I can start doing this. The super egg shooter of doom. Yeah. Come on, let me put one in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to get 2 more in here. Okay, why is that not getting all the way? Well, I picked up a bunch of eggs. Okay, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that explains it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Why do you need all these chickens? I'm just testing a theory to see if this type of egg farm will work. I just had a funny idea. A target on the wall opposite the dispenser for the eggs to hit. That would work. Looks like you may have to drop the hopper line and elevator for it to go all the way. I am beginning to agree with you. So now, next question is, how do I get all these chickens out of here into an area where I can manage them better? Answer. Let's wash them out. Go down there. Go on, go down there. Oops. Ah. Why don't I move that forward? Oh, I can't put a shulker box in a shulker box. Okay, so now pistons need to go on this level, extend down and be here. So I need to take this out. Now is that going to work? Because it'll start and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can add 2 more in here. 6, 7. Yeah, we're catching a lot of eggs. Come on, guys, get out of the way. They just don't want to cooperate with me at all, do they? Get going. Keep going. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be able to put another row in here. Move it, Bubba. He's gonna go and drown himself, isn't he? Okay, now we got that back. Now we got that back. Now we have an open place to work here. Like so. Well, we got all of those back anyway. Because that's too easy. Shh. Don't be saying that. I didn't even think about that. It's a valid point. Why not move your water dispersal trough forward? Yep. Kinda did that by 2 blocks. Hopefully this will work. Okay, redstone torch there. And then redstone up above these. Okay, so that's all locked in place now. So now when we hit the button, I still have to bring it up 1 level to get to the hoppers. Because where it's sitting right now, it's not going to get to the hoppers. So this will get us out and drop down 1 and out. I have to bring the pistons up 1 more level. Yeah, so the water comes across that level, drops down 1 to that level, and comes and feeds off and into the hoppers. Alright, let's get a little more dirt. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. Okay. This only went... Okay, this went down 2 blocks. So our water level has to be... has to come out on this level. So we got to move all the pistons up 1. This is one of the great things about this game. You run into an issue, you figure it out. Okay, that was all 10. Alright, good. Alright, so that should raise this up full level here. Now if we take and place these here, not quite like that. Okay, so then when it lifts, the water needs to be under this level. Whoops, not that one. That one. Okay, not that one. Alright. Water mechanics are screwed up. Okay, so that should be a source block there. And it's not acting like a source block. Neither is that one. Alright, what's going on here? How much stuff have we got up here? A couple of eggs. I don't know what is with the leg today. Okay, now they're all source blocks. Okay. Okay, so now this is... That'll be block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it should get past this one. On the plus side, it moves everything off the edge, but yeah, not far enough. Yeah, okay. All my landscaping's going away. Okay, that got us a block or a stack plus 20. 8. Oh. Get back here. Pesky chickens know how to climb. Now, are those guys going to drown down there? Yeah, redstone helps. Alright, that in itself is a good sign. If I lose a few, well, too bad. Come on, get out of there. How did you get up there? Look at that. Now I'll give him a little time to go run around. I'll admit it. Chickens can be a pain in the backside to deal with at times, but they're actually kind of fun. Okay. So now, wow, I picked up a lot of eggs. That's still working. Still shooting them out. I still have at least one hopper left, right? At least one hopper. Okay, how are we going to do this? Because we want to have the water stream come across. We're going to have it feed into there. Oh, so this poses another big problem. Right now, that should feed into it. Feeds into it. So if we flip this, any eggs that come out, let's see how many eggs are in there. Okay, so they're not going in there. Not going in there because we shut that hopper off. So they should be filling into there. Good. Okay, so that's feeding through just like they should. Then if we want to make a stockpile, we can take eggs out of here, pop them in there. But here is my next concern. We don't have a way to sort out the chicken. And you can hear how fast it's coming in, or how fast the eggs are coming in. So do we take and put up an item sorter and have it pull out raw chicken and push that one way, and then eggs and feathers can go out the other way? And yes, Fluffy, that was a good idea you had. Thank you. Because right now we're getting eggs. But if I go down and kill the chickens, or once there's enough chickens down there, they'll start dying from entity cramming. So we'll start getting raw chicken up here too. So we need to do something with raw chicken. So do we build the water vader up higher and put a sorter in? It only has to be a one slice sorter. Hang on a second here. Okay. Yep, if you want to separate it, I would do a sorter for just the eggs and split everything else off. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So I'm going to need 3 hoppers, comparator, redstone torch, repeater, and 3 redstone and 3 6 blocks. Okay, so now we need to bring this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks minimum. So if we take and cut that off and do that, that, and that. And of course we're out of dirt again. I don't know why I'm choosing to build all of this with dirt. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to fix all this landscaping. Okay, so let's go. And now I can't reach the water. Not there, there. How far do I want to go over with it? Well, it doesn't have to be too far. Gotta love efficiency on a shovel. Yep. Have I slept recently? Who are you talking to? Bulky plays. Doubt he has. Oh, me? Because that's too easy, blah, 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 blah. Gotta love. I slept, yeah. In fact, I got a little over 8 hours last night. Oh, wait a minute. If you're talking in the game, no, I haven't. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder about the phantoms. Let's turn the phantoms back off again. I totally lost track of time. Okay, now. If we run, we don't need this hopper here any longer. We don't need this dirt here any longer. For that matter. We should do a quick egg collection though. And Bulky Plays, hey, thanks for joining us tonight. Welcome. Just trying out a new or different concept for a chicken farm here, trying to see if it'll work or not. I wanted to work on the principles of entity cramming. Once they, turn the water on and leave it on, they should all come up here, bulk up, and hopefully entity cramming will take and kill them off to the ideal amount. Okay, so now we have the water. We're gonna have those 2 blocks back. Okay. So the hopper that's going to be under the end water is going to face downward. Is that the right spot? No, that is. If I'm making just a single slice of a sorter, can't I have all the pistons pointing down? I know the bottom one is going to have to be... Okay, because this one has to be pointing down. And then the other ones point outward. So let's get rid of that block and that block. And we'll put them there, that one there, and that one there. That way we can put both our hoppers into there like so. Take that one back out. Come on. Okay, so there's that. Now, the third one is where we want to put our chest down at. And at this point in time, I don't believe I have a chest. I have one right there, but it's full. And we don't have any wood. There's a short tree. That'll work. Oh, didn't know there was a cave under there. At least I don't recall it anyway. Alright. Yep, phantoms. Nope, you'll have to build it like normal. Okay, you lost me. Oh, 3 chests. And don't need those, don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, so there's that. Unfortunately, that's not going to work, is it? Because off the back of the chest, I have to go another 3 blocks over, and that's into our water stream. Alright. That's dirt moment number, what, 25 now? At least? Come on, grab it. There we go. There's 4. 5. Now, is water going to get that far, though? Alright, that will work for there. Okay, so this end block is where efficiency shovels are wonderful, except when you want them to only take out 1 block. Okay. Now, the first one is going to take and point towards the chest. Wait a second. Okay, first one's going to go there. It's going to point down. That one works. And we're going to put the chest on this side, so... Whoops. I'll put that there. That one there. Okay. Okay, so our chest is going to go there. Yeah, I know I can take it and rotate it 90, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I haven't quite figured that part out yet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a corner out of that water stream without dropping it down another one. So this could be an issue here. But kind of what I'm thinking is... yeah, because if the item doesn't go into the first one, it's going to go into the... should go into the next hopper, I would think. But we're not going to have the distance on that one, are we? Yeah, because if I brought it up, only went to here, I could put the sorter stuff out the back. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, because it's the middle hopper is the one that gets the comparator on it. So that top hopper right there is wrong. It needs to face this way. because that way it'll feed through, right? Don't know if I got it, but I sure tried. Okay, so now that'll feed through, but if it'll go down here from the signal, then it'll go down and into the chest. If it doesn't, it'll go on to the next one. Oh, I can't do it that way either. Should be able to do it from here though. And from here, I should be able to just drop it down and use a... Well, I could use a water stream to get it over. Yeah, but then we put in another clock. I really don't care if I take and put a hopper stream down, or a hopper thing all the way down, because it's not going to have a whole lot running through it. In fact, we better clean these eggs up. Okay, those. Not there, not there. Oh, I never opened the water stream up. Duh. Okay. Right here. Oh, and I never capped that off either. No, I doubt anyone... Oh. It all went in there. Okay, just 1 second here. Alright, I was... Yeah, no. I was thinking, why can't I just leave it like that and then take it and move it around? But, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so the second one has the comparator going away, so I need to put that. One in the center. One right there. I don't have any sticks. Sticks. Okay, so the redstone torch. So I've got the hopper. I'm going to have a comparator coming off of it. And a redstone torch right there. And a block there, right? Nope. Block there. Oh wait, I got this backwards. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Do I have it? The comparators? Nope. Man, I almost feel like I'm playing on a server with all the lag that I'm getting. Okay, so off of that, yep, the one that goes into the chest is going to read off of this one. So we want to have eggs in there. And what are we going to use as oddball blocks? Because they didn't rename anything. Okay, let's put the repeater in before we start thinking about the filter. And the repeater goes that away. And then we need another block. Oh, I didn't pick up the redstone. Good thing it's only a few blocks away. Okay. So then we're going to go there, there, and there. Okay, so that'll come down, hit the repeater, send the signal through, turn the torch off when we have the proper amount in here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that should drop to 10. And it's not dropping to 10. Oops. Yeah, because the torch goes... And these ones aren't needed any longer. Okay. Comparator, redstone, redstone, redstone. Okay, that goes on that side. Okay, so that should be correct then. And if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, pop those in. Alright, who hit me? What's going on here? I didn't say you could come around. Pest. Okay, so we should be able to get... That should stop at 10. Perfect. And we should have those and those. Now if we take and... Okay. Why are eggs flowing in there? And in there. Search animators in the house. Hey everyone, the stream has been lagging a lot tonight. Tried to fix it for an hour or so to no avail, so it's all or nothing now. I figured I would say hi anyway since I can't get it to work. Well, howdy howdy. Okay, why am I getting eggs and other stuff up here? Huh? Why? Or maybe I should have set that for chicken and not eggs. That way everything else flows through. And I don't have enough chickens. Check the hopper with the comparator. And I didn't rename the 4 blocks to anything else, so I'm hoping that they're still there, but I doubt they are. Yeah, see that's doing the 10 there. I should change this over to be chicken. And then let everything else flow out the other side. I don't care if the feathers get shot back up here. They'll just go out and despawn. Alright, how come it seems like nothing's coming down? Alright. This makes no sense. Oh, sure, that wasn't enough. Which, of course she got me. There we go. Trying to drown those poor chickens. Nope, chickens can swim. No, it's bath time. All of your redstone looks like it should be right. I hope so. Alright. Okay, so we are getting eggs up there now. Hi, Spider. Come here, let me introduce you to my little sword. Okay, that should be feeding up now. Yep, getting a bunch of eggs through. Oh, come on. Okay, so that should be right in and of itself. And yes. Okay, so now with that in mind, let's drip number 47. Okay, that should feed through into there. Yep. Okay, those should feed into there. Good. Okay, so yep, I'm at the right height at the moment. That missed, right? Yep, missed. Okay, so if all's working right, we should have eggs there. After I put the hopper in. Good. Now that's on this layer. Okay, so now I still have access to get in here. We are filling up with eggs. That's empty. Alright, so let's run a test and see what all goes into which one. Throw spider eye, 3 flesh, 5 cobble, and some kelp. And there's a hover down there. And I see that egg right there didn't get launched. Oh, it went. Okay. And yep, unknowing the picture that you sent for the sorter. I had to bring it up again. Okay, so that should be... What's going in there? Okay, chicken. So everything else is going to go through down and into here. So there's our kelp. Yeah, that's a lot of chickens. It's getting there anyway. That's a nice little buffer. Still not getting any live ones, or... Well, with 10 hoppers, that's 250 chickens that have to hit it in order to get entity cramming. It's okay. I have my testing world on standby a lot of the time. Cool. I may put stairs right at that lava edge. Because you look at these guys, there's 3 of them that are stuck here. Okay, and the entity cramming part may not be quite so good. Let's turn this back on. Apparently some are getting drowned. I told you so. This is a testing world. We're testing to see if this would actually work. If it chooses not to work, well, that's our own fault. Okay, so we got 2 adult chickens out of it. I can't tell if anything's coming out. Unless they already flowed through that fast. It shot the feathers out, shot the other junk out. Okay, so here comes a new batch of eggs through. And that's how fast they're feeding through. So if we just leave that on, everything that's not going to be chicken will go flying on through. Now, if we just leave this on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8 seconds. Okay, so the eggs are feeding through. Nothing in there yet. Still only 2 chickens in there. So it must be chickens that are standing on top of the hoppers that are laying eggs for these last ones to come out. So how many repeaters would it take to give me a 10-second on? Oops. Okay, no delay, it gives about 2 seconds. Okay, 9 set at 4 will give us what? That's not going to give us any extra signal. Nope. Okay, so that idea is bad. Look at the message I sent you. There is a pulse extender in it. The comparator's in a loop. I forgot about pulse extenders. Where did you send me the message on? Oh, it was an actual message. Maybe? Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm looking at the picture that he sent. And it needs the pistons and everything else on the ends like that. Okay, so it's a daylight sensor into what looks like an observer into, I can't see what it is. Hang on a second here. There we go. Okay, so daylight sensor into an observer into a 4-tick. Repeater into another observer, 4-tick. Repeater into a comparator clock. Out into a repeater into a block. Okay, the piston on the end, I don't know if that's needed, is it? Or is it? Yeah, because I will be the first to admit I have not done a pulse extender before. So I'm going to try a little bit of an experiment here. Okay, I don't have any comparators on me. Not in there, they're in there. Oh, I need another block yet. I don't want those. Let's get rid of those. If we do that, take that out. Put that in. That in. Turn around, put that in, put that in. And redstone on both. What happens if we do this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's about 5 seconds. And for an egg cleanup, that's actually about perfect. Why does the water look like it's going a whole lot faster than it should be? I'm seeing trash come out and eggs come out. Not getting any chickens because we're not killing any. So that's good. Repeater into... I just noticed we never put the repeater down here. Think one's needed? Four. Twitter, that's a whole clock. The piston is your Watergate. It was just a test. Okay. The comparators in the loop is the pulse extender. They take the observer's pulse and delay it. Nighttime. I find it strange that zombie flesh is just kind of sitting around doing nothing. It keeps getting washed in and shot back out. I keep forgetting that there is a delay. I keep wandering in real time. I don't want to get so many chickens in here that they start dying from entity cramming that way. But so many little ones in there. If you go in and start killing them now, you're going to kill a lot of little ones, which is kind of useless. Answering! I keep answering in real time. And about the time you type it, it comes up on the screen, and I see it, but there's about a 12-second delay tonight. Let's see. I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, right about 12. Yep, for washing the eggs and stuff down, I think that's going to be just fine. And if I also put this in, put it in and hold it up for an extended time. I think I'm going to put stairs in these end blocks. Okay, but no entity cramming that time either. Big question is, how many entities do we have down in this area? Okay, so we have about 160 down here right now. Come on, chickens, move. Still only 2 chickens out of the whole thing. But I would say, all in all, this has been a Quite the interesting experiment. Thank you for all the help, unknowing. I really appreciate that. You know redstone a lot better than I do. I like to build big things and weird things and that kind of stuff, but when it comes to redstone, I definitely fall short with it. Okay, I need to take off for a minute. I'll be right back. That unknowing must have gone out on patrol. The only reason I say that is just because no iBreak message came up. You're actually doing really well with it. It took me a while to remember what to do about it. It's all a memorization thing. Yep. And it seems to me if I added in like 2 or 4 more comparators into the delay there, that it would delay it even longer. Although with what we're getting out of here now, I'd say this is pretty good. I mean, it's washing all the eggs and most everything else down. And they're all getting fed through the hopper and everything else. We're out of dirt again. Of course. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that might be even about perfect. Now, if we could have just one tick come off of a clock, that would go, every 5 minutes or so. And each round we're getting more chickens. Now the daylight sensor, is there a way to set it? Because I had a sugarcane farm, and every row of pistons would take and drop sequentially as the redstone signal went up. And it would drop them down on the ground, and minecarts would pick them all up. Hooked the daylight sensor up to it thinking, well, it'll do once in the morning and once in the evening. But it was actually going about every 5 minutes. And I don't know how I changed the setting in it. Yep, but during the middle of the night it would fire, and during the middle of the day it would fire. So it'd fire in the morning, midday, evening, midnight. So it was firing 4 times a day, or in a day cycle. See, I think that's enough time. Now, if we put a etho clock in, so that move the redstone block across, have that send out a signal, and have it go into a piston that would fire, or through a block on a piston, send a pulse through the block into redstone, and then piston half a second later pop up so that the signal can't go anymore. And then wait for the clock to rotate around again. So it moved the redstone to the other side. The piston would go down. Then when it came back, it'd go stand for a split second, pop up, and that would send the pulse. Okay, so there's an egg right there. Let's see if that one flows this time. Okay, the zombie flesh is moving as well. Except for the one... Oh, that one went too. It changes redstone signal intensity based on the sun, day, or moon, night. Yeah, that's what I thought. So mine was bugged then. Because I put another one on a pumpkin farm. So I'd take and automatically harvest them that way. This was back in 111 before the observers came into being. Alright. The zombie flesh is starting to get on my nerves. I was thinking it'd be alright to just leave the feathers and the anything else in there, so it would just naturally despawn, but it's not despawning because it's not lasting long enough. You are talking about a monostable circuit. An observer will do the same as a block on top of the piston. Oh, that's right. An observer will only take and send out one pulse, won't it? Forgot about that. And... I don't have any quartz with me. What's a repeater facing into the block? See, aka, I am making more chickens. More and more chickens. Okay, but here raises the next question. Oh, wait. So it would go redstone block. Let me see here. Are you talking about monostable circuit and observer will do the same as the block on top of the piston with the repeater facing into the block? Because if the observer... Okay, hopper clock going back and forth. Redstone block comes across. The observer sees that, sends out a single pulse. That'll be the same as firing this button, and the whole thing will go. But once the redstone block moves away from it, isn't it going to fire at it again? Unless the redstone block comes across and a repeater picks up the signal, sends that into the observer, and that feeds out into a single pulse, which would be the same as hitting the button here. See, it looks like most of the eggs are going in. It's just going to take a while before we get any food out of this. Although 160 chickens were 60% of the way. Okay, 63%, roughly. Okay, we shouldn't have any chicken up here. No, I should only have 2 in there. Yes. This seems like it's flowing just fine. Yeah, well, traditional monostable shouldn't. I've never understood the concept of a monostable circuit and what it does, to be honest with you. Or a T flip-flop, for that matter. Okay, where did we get a piece of flesh down there again from? You know, watching Mumbo, he tries explaining, you know, what different redstone stuff does, and he starts out the one video nice and slow, explaining everything. Then he starts getting into the next thing and starts talking faster and faster and doesn't explain anything. You do this, 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 and it does this. Well, it doesn't tell me why. Monostable circuit sends out a 1-tick pulse. AT flip-flop sends out an on or off signal for after getting a pulse. A T flip-flop. Yep. After I read it, I realized, oh, wait a minute, you meant the T flip-flop. Okay. Yeah, because that's washing all the eggs down that we want. Basically, a T flip-flop is a way to make a button act like a lever. Okay. Because we can put a lever in. That was a joke. Okay, so we could be reaching entity cramming here. We know we had a few die that time. I don't know if they give up or if they give out a chicken if it dies from drowning though. Yeah, there's still a piece of zombie flesh floating around in there again. Right there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I still don't think we got... Alright, this has got to go. Nope, for those chickens, I don't know if any of them actually expired or not. Alright, so next experiment, shut that off. So we'll get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 plus 27. So 102 stacks of eggs before this backs up to the point where we got to be worried about it. So we can let these guys grow up for a bit. Tainted meat! There aren't any villagers from the Villagers Coalition around. And that hopper up there, it's frozen. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so this might actually be perfect amount of time. Let's see if that egg moves. And slowly but surely it starts to. And then get stuck over there. Okay, so numbers are growing in there. Oh, jeez. I just looked at the time. It's 10 minutes to 1. I'm 50 minutes over. Whoops. That's not a good. Well, I guess it is good because we got all involved in what we're doing and wanted to get it figured out. So, fun stuff, fun stuff. We could just get that to stay on just a little bit longer. But all in all, I'd say it's doing pretty alright. Okay, he's laughing. Laughing out loud even. Yeah, you guys didn't remind me that I was running late. Oh, sorry. I did too. Alright. Well, I gotta admit it, guys. I had fun tonight. This has been the types of experiment type things that I'd like to run and see if I can get them to do whatever else. Texas Ross. Yep. As half a thought, but I don't want to go through and redo everything again. I was thinking if all of the hoppers were down one layer, all the chickens would get washed into that area, and then when the water quit, they might do the entity cramming stuff. Because I don't know if it's if when they're jumping, if they're jumping between two blocks and it's not registering. I don't know if that made sense or not. Someone needs a Mr. Rogers. Ah, I admit it. I watched Mr. Rogers when I was a kid. Anytime I was home from school. We had such limited TV that it was either watch Mr. Rogers or soap operas. Okay. We're getting mostly adults now. There aren't as many chickens or chicks in here. Okay, those numbers are still climbing. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to take and close this out here. Same here, only 4 channels, kids these days. I haven't made 500 channels. Jeez. Yeah. I used to have a extended basic cable through Comcast. And it was like 200 channels. Then I quit watching TV. So I had cable shut off. Had my internet still through them, but had the cable TV shut off. And then they said, well, you know, if you had the basic package for $1 less a month, you can have 30 channels. And the next step up for internet. And I'm like, okay, you talked me into it. So now I have 30 channels, but I've turned my TV on twice in the last year. I actually think this is pretty cool. I love watching the water run down. This is kind of the same principle that I have for my big mob spawner. But instead of pistons lifting, it has dispensers every third block. And that's how fast it washes mobs down. But that thing is so big, you know that. You know, I could have sworn just a minute ago, or so I said I was going to take and close this out, but then I got distracted again. It's a chicken wave pool. And it actually is. Look at, they're all waving. Then when the water goes away, they stop waving. Well, hopefully Thursday I'll be able to show off my new stickers and a few people, including Unknowing and Mr. Garden and AKA, that I would like to take and send some to. Sertaninator can have one too if he wants. And yeah. So you guys can each have one. Building Blocks can have one too. Thanks for the stream, Yankee. Have a great night, everyone. Oh, you are very welcome, AKA. Thank you for joining us again. I really do appreciate it. Let me get organized here. Still need water. There's AKA. I never renamed these after the last time I lost them. Alrighty, guys, but I am definitely going to take and call it a night here. Oh, 4-hour streams. They seem to be becoming more and more of a thing lately. Great stream. Have a good night, Yankee. Night, everyone. Good night, Mr. Unknowing. I appreciate your help in your business, and I know it's not business, but you know what I mean. I appreciate you guys being here. Like I always say, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. And I just put down another torch. Alrighty. Again, thanks everybody. And let's do the raid message here. Oops. There's the raid message. I see Texas playing Minecraft. Old Man Shorty's playing Gold Rush. Wrath of Wall is playing tonight. And it's still on. Why don't we go and raid there? We haven't done a raid on Wrath in a long time. How's that sound to you guys? Hopefully that sounds good. Yep. I know it says sounds good. Yep. Copy down the raid message. Type it in once when you get there if you choose to follow along. You don't have to stay, but spreading around a little bit of support is always a good thing. And AK said sounds good to her too. Alrighty. In that case, I'm going to hit the raid button and away we go. And the counter's counting down. So apparently I have it typed in right. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Bye guys. Thanks